Let us all experience fun Wii together. Let us experience fun Wii. Let's experience the fun Wii of Contraptia. This is my favorite right here, Rabbit Spies. I think we've got Rabbit and Agent or Spy, Castle. Could be Bunny, of course, but... This is a Rabbit medical procedural. Looks more like Bunwee to me, says Specklad. Yeah, I think we have doctor or nurse and agent or spy. Because there's definitely both showing up, and castle. Let's try to keep the rabbits in as long as possible. I'm actually gonna go with castle. And also, like, this one is a doctor, but also a karate master. Sorry, Joey, you didn't manage it. Something is always very funny to me about the, like, anthropomorphic animal and just normal animal next to each other, same species. So there's like fight and doctor and rabbit and still possibly agent. Do I go with doctor or nurse? I think doctor. Maybe surgeon? Maybe nurse. Maybe none of those things. Dr. McNinja, says Specklad. Maybe it's just hospital. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Gotta be fight. I don't think this is a fair fight. I think this is this should be against the rules. I mean, rabbits really do box in that way. I wonder if it's going to be boxing, because it does seem sort of boxing specific, but I'm going to try just fight. Boxer? The hell? It can't just be box. I mean, it can? Maybe it's just punch. No, okay. The woke ideology ruined rabbit fighting. I'm afraid it might be around time to get rid of rabbit. Let me try agent. What? That goes there? Spy? What the hell? Okay, time to figure out. Maybe it's fighter. Okay. Rabbit punches are... Yeah, like I said, Joey, rabbits do sort of box, and so I thought that the boxing might actually be coming from rabbit boxing. These are just the agent from The Matrix. Okay, I think it's time to get rid of rabbit. Sorry. Could it be secret? Why would it... It's so weird that, like, we have these... Van Whitman suggests grid. Like, one image has a grid. There's got to be something that connects pawns to the agents. Is there, like, a famous scenic agent man, says Joey in chat? Is there, like, a famous agent lake from some, from something? This is... I'm never gonna get whatever this is. This is impossible. Lake gets 59. There must be an agent pond or an agent, Lake wouldn't get 59 if it was going to be reflection, Van Whitman. It's got to be something that's like this is its attempt at drawing a character whose name is like Lake or Sea or Reservoir Dogs. Oh. Is that not how you spell reservoir? I don't remember. Reservoir? Is it reservoir? It's reservoir. Misspelling it didn't lose me any points, interestingly. Okay, now we've got a real mystery on our hands, because this is, it could just be girl. Unlikely. No. They've already punched the ref's head clean off, which is against the rules, actually. I have not even, like, I don't have the first guess. I have nothing on whatever this word is. Game. Could this be Sample? The ever-hated Sample? Video? Play. Show. Whatever it is, it's gonna be weird. It's like Sample is one that comes up from time to time where it's just like, this is a sample image, and so the image tells you nothing. So it's gonna be similar. Like the image will match the word, but in a way that shows you absolutely nothing. Okay. Rendering. I'm given how far rendering was, but it wasn't going to be render. Space left blank. I tried show. Van Whitman. See. Match? Match, of course. Yeah, sure, match. Match. It could have drawn a fucking match, but no. Let's go ahead and get out the spinner. Experience Fun Wii with me. Seems unlikely, Speculad. Gonna go ahead and spin the wheel before the starting time, so I have a little bit of time to set up. Not a commanding majority for anything. Resident Evil Confidential Report got the most votes, but even it's like 40%. Oh, the least votes! The least votes! It is time for Herzog! Herzog! Speculad's happy. And I'm happy to not do democracy. We don't want any of that filthy democracy in here. As I recall, well, maybe not. I think OpenMSX might require a little bit of reconfiguration. Yeah, there it is. because it memorized some paths in a way that is unhelpful. Well, Van Whitman, I didn't add it to this poll, but, you know. This seems fine. I think this is fine. Okay. So this is gonna involve live translation. This is gonna be an interesting one. We're gonna see what happens here. Gonna take a little bit of setup to get this going. Okay, that does that. Not noon yet, y'all weasel. The sun ain't out yet, says Van Woman in chat. I'm not actually starting yet. I'm just setting things up. Okay, that does that. That does that. That clears. Oh, that does OCR. That's the translation. Okay, okay. Top, bottom, full screen, translation clear. Okay. Trying to figure out how I've got my how I've got my buttons set up here. Okay, let me go to away mode while I do my setup here.
Ha! Cower before me! Cower before your god!
That's awesome. That's awesome in the sense that it makes me feel awesome in the classic sense of the word awesome. It makes me feel like I have inspired terrified awe in all who would dare, well, run away from me anyway. It's gonna be a little bit difficult to get the direction right.
There we go. Wow, we got it perfect.
This
is good.
Look at all that stuff we don't have to deal with.
This would have been terrible.
Well, that was fun. So I'll bet the key is in that. It's climb tree. Climbing would serve no purpose right now. Can I climb the wall over? Oh, okay. There's a hole there. Okay. Was not expecting that. So this is the talking animal it mentioned before. He didn't mention that it talks. I just traded a lacquer pot for it, which makes so much sense. Oh, I see you have, you know, a really crappy pot that was made in China. I'll trade you for a magical talking animal. We will be fellow travelers. I'm Alice. What's your name? Meow. Meow? Have you ever heard of a man named Odin? Meow, 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 meow. I think I've got it. I think I've understood. That was tricky because it is a motion-based puzzle. Demonstrably no. What? Hi, I'm Miki. Do you like Sega games? No. I can't believe it! If you don't like the game, why have you played so long? That is an excellent question, Mickey.
Ooh.
It's an evil enchantress.
What do I have in my
She
inventory?
does evil dances.
Oh, come on now.
Wow.
Okay, for some reason that was particularly difficult to get set up. In fact, I'm not yet fully set up. Let me go ahead and get the screen into a reasonable place. I hope you enjoy blue. Microsoft knew that blue is the color that would be forever associated with any product with their name on it. Let's go ahead and announce the stream. Oh, geez, I have so much more setup to do. I need to, like, change all the titles. Never mind. If we're going back to away, I'll be setting up. We're playing Herzog. Appreciating the sound effects here. I have no clue how many times I pressed this. I didn't count. I may have accidentally bumped one of the dumb shits at some point, too. Specklad, poison is not a problem. It's fine.
It won't be soon.
This is the most annoying thing ever. I've really... This was a mistake. I've made a terrible, terrible error. I mean, this did what I needed
It's
it to
saying
do,
you
but
can't
that
cheat
was
the gods.
horrendous.
I think you're out of money.
Mushroom. What? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? What did you do, and what was your reasoning for doing it? Seems to have been a profoundly bad idea. Wasps! Electro wasps! The electro wasps! Die, electro wasp! Okay, I need to get away from that situation. Die!
We didn't randomize the music?
So, yeah. Okay, after mere hours of twiddling about, let us Herzog. It is time. It is time for the Herzog. It's time for me to find my pause button. Welcome to the MSX. Readable. Okay, let's let's remember that I haven't put the live translation on screen. Jeez. I need. Well, this is a hard thing to set up. I've screwed up everything here. We're gonna see how it manages, but first I have to actually get the live translation on screen, which I seem to be doing a terrible job with. Perfect. I'll just put that right there, and this will in no way be distracting, right? Everybody's fine with this? This is pretty good. Yes, the excitement of the green screen. What could you want more? Okay, small problem. I can't actually see the live translation window myself. There we go. Okay, now do the translation. Roger Lance called the Ruth... Oh, wait. I don't even see that. There's so much text. This is white on black on white. That's not ideal. What am I going to do about the fact that this is white on black on white? I could just let some of the green seep through. There we go. Just put a green outline on everything. Flawless victory. That'll do. You can see it clearly because it has a green outline. There we go. By the power of bad green screening. The president of the Mercy Republic, Hughes, was assassinated. It was a sudden event that occurred on a peaceful spring afternoon. The following morning, a terrorist organization led by a person claiming to be Roger Lance. Is this like, why would they be claiming to be Roger Lance? Is that the name we're supposed to recognize? Called the Ruth Liberation Army, issued a statement claiming responsibility for the assassination of the president in front of the media. This incident caused a rift between Mercy and Ruth. Is it ruthless? Is it ruthless? Who were bound by friendly relations, leading to skirmishes and eventually escalating into war. Major powers intervened in the conflict between the two parties. The war spread on a global scale. Oop, don't put the cursor in the way. So, the Mercies and the Ruths. Given that if you're ruthless, you have no mercy, these are actually the same. They're the same. "10 years after the presidential assassination, the long-standing conflict between the two parties is now beginning to unfold. Okay, it took 10 years for the conflict to reach the point where it needs an actual game, I guess. Herzog, real-time combat simulation, now with some English. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, Y Toyama. I'm not gonna skip this. I love this music. You mean this is just the Overwatch backstory, but written 20 plus years ago, says Van Rubbin in chat? It's terrorist assassinate president. It's like the oldest story in the history of the world. His story has been written 1,000,000 times. Mercy's Force. Ruth Liberation. This is the weapon information on I guess their tanks or something. Mercy's Force TMX-24 is a tank equipped with a 120mm smoothbore gun as its main gun. Who needs to rifle things? I guess on a tank you don't. It boasts high armor durability due to composite armor and high mobility. Powered by high output engine during the previous Great War, its performance was recognized and approximately 20,000 units were produced. Weapon information: UT-74 is designed as a rival to the TMX-24 tank, equipped with a 120mm rifled gun. Ooh, here we go. It's just mocking that. As its main weapon, so there's basically no difference in capability compared to the TMX, except that I mean, at this scale, does it matter? I was saying, like, they should have rifling, but I don't know. However, the armor is unusually cast for a new tank, and the overall design features a rounded shape. Ruth Liberation. So, you know, it's round. It's similar, but round. That's the distinction is critical because it's similar but it's round, and that's, you know, don't get it confused. I get the feeling we're going to spend a lot of time in this first session just reading Japanese text. You gonna do I press something to progress? Are there 3 headings for 2 paragraphs, says Specklad in chat? Because this is the heading for everything, weapon information. Then this is the Mercy's Force, and that's the Ruth Liberation Force. So it's they are distinct headings. It's just a very unusual style that I understood instantly, but apparently not you. M6V, Mercy's Force, is a special anti-aircraft missile vehicle designed specifically for countering mobile infantry. It is equipped with 10 SAMs, 10 people named Samuel, which have considerable destructive power. However, as it lacks ground attack weapons, its ability to engage ground weapons is extremely limited. Weapon information, the SA-56M2, FAT, is a missile vehicle originally intended for helicopter interception, modified for use against mobile infantry like the M6V. Similar to the M6V, this anti-aircraft missile vehicle has its own strengths and weaknesses. This also has strengths and weaknesses. We can't be bothered to enumerate them, but trust us, it does. There's so much text. I really hope I don't need to scroll constantly. FBZ Mercy's Forces B-400 is the most agile ground weapon, excelling in disrupting enemy forces. However, it lacks bulletproof mechanisms such as armor, leading to durability issues and making it unsuitable for close combat. So we're getting like the sort of standard tank, air control, distance weapon, essentially, the artillery weapon information. The sidecar attack unit, which has performance similar to the B-400, wow, what a shock, is equipped with a highly efficient automatic aiming mechanism. However, as it was still in the prototype stage, it has many issues and lacks reliability. Gonna do a lot of reading right at the beginning here. AXT-7MK3 is a fixed anti-tank gun developed for base defense. Okay, so this is a base defense weapon. It is equipped with a 180mm smoothbore gun and features... They only have smoothbore in the Mercy's army. And features an advanced auto-loading mechanism allowing for rapid continuous fire of 180 rounds per minute. The FIL-89 is a fixed field gun by using 360mm... Oh, also smoothbore guns. It enables a rapid continuous fire. It is equipped with thick armor plating to shield the entire front, enhancing durability and making it a large-size field gun. Ruth Liberation. All of this is going to translate to like 3 stats you can see in the unit menu, says Nettie in chat. Oh, definitely. 1,000,000%. This is just like, it's just, you know, these are the weapons to use here, these are the weapons to use. It's nothing. We're learning nothing, but it feels like we're learning something. SW67X GS-20. Where did the oh, that's the other one. GS-20 is a missile vehicle equipped with an underground mobile missile, Grand Slam. Underground? The Grand Slam moves underground at 1 km/h and uses a timed thermonuclear warhead to annihilate enemy vital areas? Okay. So it's like a weapon that sneaks under the target enemies? That seems unlikely. It is also known as the Underground Demon and is feared by many. SW67X is a missile vehicle equipped for launching Grand Slam missiles. Also, similar to the GS-20, the Grand Slam equipped is a copy of the one mounted the GS-20 with some slight visual differences, but no differences in performance or destructive power. There's something really hilarious about how it keeps on saying, like, they're the same. Oh, but they look a little bit different. Like, if they could, given that this is all bullshit, they could just say other bullshit, but instead they're just like, no, there's no difference. Blue Storm Mercy's Force is an infantry unit that has been trained in actual actual combat. Wow. The majority are mercenaries, and they possess relatively weak weapons. However, their experience and intuition are their most superior weapons, enabling them to compete with highly advanced weapons originating from there, where there is. Red Killers, of course, blue versus red, are a special forces infantry unit of Ruth who have received special training to maximize their abilities. The red devices attached to their waists are used to count the number of enemy soldiers they have killed, hence the reason they are called Red Killers. Wow. Yeah, of course, you can chat from all sorts of places. For most healthy adults, the average walking speed is about 3 miles per hour. This thing is slow as hell, says Nettie about the underground missile, I assume. Yeah, but I mean, it does burrow underground, so pretty impressive. NEA-1 weapon is a mobile infantry unit. It excels in both attack and defense capabilities. Its mobility is enhanced by the utmost limit through its hover ability. The arms on both sides of the mobile infantry can lift objects up to 60 tons, making it not only a formidable weapon for attack, but also an excellent transport vehicle. Interesting. God 33 is the oldest mobile infantry unit deployed in actual combat, but its performance is remarkable. When it was first used in combat, its high performance was so overwhelming that at the time, only 1% of the pilot's abilities could be drawn out, according to an episode, to an episode of I Love Lucy, Ruth Liberation 5. Okay, how do I play the game then? We read all the intro material. I want to play the game now. Ooh. Well, obviously, there's just one of me, one player. Okay, enter doesn't select. Space selects. Curious. Vaxen, capital of mercy. Vaxen, capital of mercies. The previous war. Oh wait, does that mean the music it's currently playing is the music called The Previous War? There's an island called Monkey. Ramarja is the capital of Ruth. I don't know why Ruth would have a capital, but... Or is that our goal? That one's glowing. But we're currently in the capital. Here's Bion. Kolna, Sentai, they're just sounds. Aztec. Sada. But Monkey Island. Monkey Island is our real goal. Oh, maybe you can discover the secret of Monkey Island, says Glad in chat. Dear God, what's happening? What? How is this game? What happened? It looks like... Okay, so see the red dot at the top? It's moving, like, this one is moving towards me. The one in the middle is moving towards me. Okay. So there's something down there, but I don't know what to do about it. Oh, I see. Okay, I turn so slowly. Take that, you jerk! I'm achieving nothing. So this is a shooter, it says Spongy in chat? I don't think so. Maybe you should have read the manual, says Speclad. Screw you! I'm gonna start pressing keys, see if anything does anything. Found the pause key. It's F8. Oh god, I found the fast motion key. I found the console key. Okay, all I can do is fire weapons. They put a freaking sidebar ad on it, says Hoonstum in chat. What an excellent point. The entire side window is just telling us that we're playing this game, which we already knew. Okay, that's our base damage. So am I supposed to just go damage their base then, or... Oh, there's finally something I can attack. Get back here, you scum. Maybe I'll ignore it. Gameplay portion is perfect for YouTube Shorts / TikTok format. Very forward thinking, says Sonic in chat. Ow. I think I'm almost dead. So they don't have a base. I thought they had a base. They don't have a base. This might be a short playthrough if I can't figure out how to achieve anything. I know the base is damaged. The music is whatever the music is, so that's pretty cool. You can spawn units at your base, probably. It works like that in the sequel, says Nettie in chat. I mean, I'm pressing all the keys. I'm pressing so many keys. The only interaction I seem to have is that I can fire missiles that don't actually hit most things. But I assume there's got to be some way I can land. Okay, not that hotkey command. This does not seem to be working. I am not achieving very much right now. Wait. I can bounce. I can land. Okay. It's Alt. It's the Alt key. Knowing that is major. This is bad. I don't think I can win in this circumstance, but I know how to land, which feels important. Also, did I not choose my team? I just am forced to play whichever one I am, presumably the Mercies. I can just stomp them. That's very funny. So, like, I know that this is the big robo thing that can hover. I didn't quite understand the fact that I had to press Alt to land. That's all. I just didn't know I had to press Alt to land. And it may not be actually Alt. Like, it may, that could just be a mapping thing. Okay, don't know where you went. Yeah, there's absolutely no way I'm beating this level, but I now vaguely understand the level, so that's nice. Whoa! How did I do that? Okay, but actually, how did I do that? How did I do that, though? How did I do that? How did I do that? Oh, that's very busted. Okay. That's Alt Space. Alt Space. Is this secretly tower defense? Just send more soldiers. Okay, I'm starting to understand what this game is. The tower's back here, Spec Lad. The tower is behind me. Okay, and I can't get to... Okay, can I somehow cancel this? Can I undo the game I'm currently doing? Because I don't think I can win still. But now that I vaguely understand what the game is... Just overwhelm them with numbers. Do I not have any missiles left? What? The hell? Why wasn't I firing missiles? That was weird. Just let this guy through because I couldn't be bothered to fire missiles. This is a strange game. You can cancel the units, but you have to give them all veterans benefits, says Whomston in chat. I don't think I made any mistakes at all with the unit selection. Just send more soldiers. Why try when you cannot? Boom. I've done no damage to their base. But, you know, other than that, great progress. How does their armored unit just, like, vanish? See, like, even though it's very slow, look at my army. They're just like... They're an unstoppable wave. Oops, I got blown up. Send in some tanks behind the army. Oh, this is where... Okay, I understand. The arrow is where they're being sent out. I probably shouldn't waste all my money, but, you know. Yes, I should. Get some anti-tank guns there. Send out some Grand Slam witches. No, I won't. Now that I'm starting to understand the controls... I mean, just overwhelming them with numbers does seem to be working pretty well. Why am I not firing? Why am I not firing? Fire! Oh, I think I was holding the anti-tank weapons, and I placed them. I mean, it's good to fail this spectacularly on the first level. I would rather fail this spectacularly on the first level than on some later level. Music really sells me on the intensity of war, says Mass Dragon in chat. Yup. It is so hard to aim. And the performance is top-notch, zero flaws. You can manually drop off your units where you want them, says Speclad. Yeah. If this was all realistic wars, it would let you drop explosives on an unrelated third country, says Whomston in chat. Not an unrelated third country. They would be nearby. They would be nearby, and we would blame them for things that aren't their fault. This is an interesting game. Winner MSX side? I don't think that there's a, campaign. I think it's just like, do one battle. I could easily be wrong, though. The Mercy's allied forces were defeated. Ruth, who emerged victorious in the battle, declared independence, and it seemed like peace had returned. However, the independent Ruth betrayed the people's expectations and became a military dictatorship led by the former Liberation Army commander Roger. And once again, the world descended into days of chaos. Days! There was like 3-4 days of chaos. That's the worst FI I've ever seen. Your kerning needs work. Anne! The end, Anne! Okay. Now, I have a better sense of how this works, which is not to say that I know what I'm doing or can win. My face when there's 3 to 5 business days of chaos, says Best Dragon in chat. Uno player, please. Oh yeah, obviously there's a campaign because this is... They wouldn't have this map if there wasn't a campaign. Take that, you jerk! I'm gonna try and mostly let my army do it. I think that's the idea, like, just let your army do the talking. Take that, you jerk! Wonder if you can gain money, says Speculate in chat. You seem to just gain money naturally, like you seem to just gain money while you play. I assume that, that's the salaries. This is the kind of excellent army where the salaries are paid by the soldiers to you. Yeah, run away scared, you bastard. I think it probably means days of, in the way you say days of summer, more referring to the period of time. Still funny wording, says Matt Dragon in chat. Yeah. Sometimes, you know, I will consider it fairly obvious that it's, just that sort of wording, but yeah, even when the joke is obvious, maybe, I think it's wise for me to sort of stay with my army or slightly ahead of them rather than trying to do anything too clever. Basically, I want my overwhelming army to overwhelm them. Yeah, run away, frickin' coward! Okay, well, I got rid of myself, but I also got rid of the enemy, so that's something. Famicom has a pseudo-RTS game like this called Field Combat, says Instrument Chat. I don't think it's quite fair to call this a pseudo-RTS, only because this probably is the first RTS ever made, so, like, there was no precedent. This was the invention of the genre, so whatever it does is right, because it made it. It created this concept. Oh, are my missiles heat-seeking? Do I not have to aim at all? I just have to sort of fire. I think Herzog's Way is usually considered to be the first RTS, as Speclad in chat. Well, but this is the prequel to it! You can tell by the entire half of the screen used to advertise the game we're playing. Ow, I blew up. Take that, you jerk! I mean, just looking at the amount of blue and red at the top of the screen, I think I'm making progress. You can tell by the sway-lessness of this game. True, Sonic. It has very little sway. It looks more MOBA-like to me, says Speclad. I have played a MOBA once. There is one time where I played a MOBA. I don't even remember. Multiplayer Online Battle Arena? Is that what MOBA stands for? Dang it, heat-seeking missiles! Given that the missiles are heat-seeking, I don't see that much of a reason for me to run away. What do you mean, winner MSX side? What, just because they blew up my biggie? My big thing? That's annoying. The bad guys won. Spongy, the question is whether this is an RTS. If this isn't an RTS, then it's certainly not the first RTS. So I think that what happened there, I think I know why I lost there. Because in the, like, purchase menu... Yeah, see, I can purchase these. For 1,000 buckazoids, I can purchase one of these Mobile Suit Gundams, and so I assume that I need to sort of watch my lives by making sure that I've got a Mobile Suit Gundam available to swap out for me. You hate this game yet, Assyrian chat? Oh, I will. It's only a matter of time. I'm currently too busy being intrigued by it to hate it that much. So because these are heat-seeking missiles, I can technically hit him from quite a distance, see? If I just, like, think it through, then we can do better than I have been doing here. It's probably just this for 30 or so missions, says Nettie in chat. Yep. Can't imagine it's much else than that. Get away from me, heat-seeking missile, thank you. LOL. With my flawless strategy against their armor. Are those blue jars following you? Asks Yuri in chat. You mean the blue jar heads? They're my team, so they're trying to get to the enemy base, which is over here somewhere. I'm protecting them with my power. The last few levels have music go boom boom instead of doot doot. Totally with the playtime, says Sonic in chat. It's about how rare and weird this game is. It's not about how good the game is. It's not supposed to be good. It's supposed to be rare and weird. LOL. I think my time is best spent just worrying about the jerk. I don't think my time is best spent worrying about the ground troops. The ground troops will worry about themselves. Yeah, see, like now I have 4 lives. Okay, that's how that works. And now I have 3 lives. The music, other than the fact that it's like rendered in the bloopiest possible style, is actually kind of awesome, I think. No, don't do that. No, let me fire. Let me stop this, let me fire. Don't be broken. Look at the top of the screen, the flashing blue dots. Is that how far you are? Yeah. So this is the mini-map. The top of the screen is the mini-map. This is my army, which is dwindling in a way that disturbs me. The white dots are the rockets. The dim red dots are the enemy troops, and the bright red dot is the enemy armor thing. So if all the blue soldiers get squished, it's game over, says Yuri in chat. No, because I can buy more soldiers. The problem is that the new soldiers I purchase start right at the beginning, so them actually getting to the end seems unlikely. Given that this is all about, like, perseverance to the end, I think you need to essentially get as many soldiers right at the beginning as possible, because they just have to overwhelm them. They have to overwhelm them. Ow. Ow again. Get away from me, heat-seeking missiles! I was heat-seeked. Oh no! It's gonna take me so long to get to that end of the battlefield. You could also carry them forward, says Speclad in chat. I don't quite understand the, like, I think that it's only the static things that I can carry. I don't think it's the dynamic things. I think I can only carry the static things, which I'm not using because I hate tower defense. Where'd you go? Don't run away from me, coward! Goddamn right, coward. I think I'm winning? I wish I had a better sense of what winning was, because then I would know if I'm doing it right now. I imagine you playing an RTS and not using any tower-type buildings out of principle, says Fecklad in chat. You watch my playthrough of, what was the RTS game for Game Boy Color? The one with orcs and humans that definitely wasn't Warcraft. I think its title was We're Not Warcraft, Please Don't Sue Us. Something like that. Craft War. No, it wasn't quite that. Damn it. Like, I made good progress, but I've lost my entire army because they've been just stomped by the enemy army. I've got plenty of money, but I don't have plenty of soldiers, and it's going to take them forever to get there. But I'm constantly being distracted by trying to get rid of this damned enemy armor. And for some reason, if I lose all my armors, then I lose. But if they lose all their armors, then who cares? They just have an infinite supply of them, the bastards. Dang these quasi-heat-seeking garbage missiles. I truly don't understand why I sometimes can purchase things and sometimes can't. That I'm not quite following. I think I might have some resource I don't quite understand. To turn money, to get money, okay, Warlock, thank you, Speclad. They're anti-air units, right? They could, oh, they're anti-air, there are anti-air units, yeah, we learned that. I'm an anti-air unit. I think these were anti-air units. There's a whole skirmish going on at the far end that I'm just not being involved with. They are doing something, like they're doing some damage that's definitely not me doing the damage, so You can overwhelm the armors with your own troops. It's just a little bit difficult. Logically, at this stage, I ought to be overwhelming them. You just passively earn money, says Master Dragon. That seems to be it. Do you earn money by destroying enemies? Asked Yuri. No, I think it's just passive. Yeah, like Master Dragon said. Just stand next to each other and lob missiles at each other. That's a good strategy. Can't see any reason that would fail. Just stand next to each other and lob missiles at each other. Perfect strategy. Flawless victory. Oop. Didn't actually mean to get those, but whatever. We're buying arbitrarily at this point. MSX side has very interesting military strategy, says Sonic. I mean, it seemed to be winning. Military strategy, oh man, says Specloud in chat. Yep, that's them. I think the limit might just have to do with, like, packing, basically. Like, okay, yeah. Let me deploy that in a pointless place. Coward! My base has taken a tiny bit of damage somehow. Theirs has taken none because in spite of all logic, I just can't get there. This is what no progress looks like. What you are witnessing here, you may superficially think that you're witnessing progress, but this is none. This is none progress. Stop killing my army, you bastard. You have placed your very first tower in an RTS, Sonic in chat. Boo. Mercy and economy is based on Bitcoin mining and military technology, says Nettie in chat. Actually, every soldier runs a Bitcoin miner from their heart. Die. Die! Thank you for dying. Maybe I need to distract that by destroying their army a little bit. You spend some time getting distracted by my army while I spend some time getting distracted by your army. Oh god! Oh no! Ah! I pressed some hotkey and minimized the window. So the problem is that Alt Space is how I bring up the purchase menu, and Alt Space is also my hotkey for bringing up the close the like the context menu for the window, like to minimize the open MSX window. So it's not wise. Thank you for dying. I will now continue to destroy your army. Sorry, I'm focused on destroying your army. I don't care about you. You think I care about your tanks? I don't. Come on, you got a clear shot, guys. Make some progress, please. Why on God's green earth would the menu be a combo button press? This game is not have enough buttons on a keyboard to Sonic and Jet. I have to guess that it's something about the key mapping, that it's not supposed to be that way, but it's just something about like how this is getting mapped on the emulator. Like there's no way that's intended. Die! Thank you. Okay, that just seems stuck there. I don't think that thing could actually do anything. All I'm trying to do is make my guys have a clear shot, but you note that I still have done no damage against the enemy base. None. Clear shot, guys. Clear shot. Just walk in and kill them. How do I deploy that? Like that. Okay. I mean, they are not capable of making any progress against me. The problem is that I'm not capable of making any progress against them. Okay. Yeah, just won't let me purchase any of these. I don't understand. There must be just an entity limit thing going on. Oops, killed my own soldier. That's probably fine. Let me get rid of this thing just to get rid of it as a distraction. Okay, am I depositing soldiers myself sometimes, somehow? Because some of my soldiers just appeared in there. Seems like you can only have 50 units deployed, says Master Dragon. I guess. You gotta be ruthless, says Speculad in chat, but I'm the Mercies. Well, I guess the Mercies are ruthless, because the sides are Mercy and Ruth. Clear shot, idiots! They're merciful but ruthless. Honestly, at this point, just a single straight line of 50 tanks back to back would suffice in Sonic and Chat. You would think. And yet, I am making nothing resembling progress. I don't understand. I don't understand at all what's happening. Cool. They just instantly respawn that, so it's utterly pointless to do anything about it. Yeah, I don't think that armor versus armor, I thought that was a good idea. I think it's totally wrong. Because I think that they just, they take it down. It's no big deal. He seems to airdrop units in the midst of your army all the time, says Matt Dragon. I don't think so. They always seem to be appearing from that end. Oh, look at that. He's airdropping units. Okay. How does that... Oh, do I have to be at my base to airdrop units? Is that what's happening? Like, if I'm at my base, then I can pick up units and land them there? Howdy F, is there a singular enemy at your base, asked Sonic? It was probably him, I assume. Okay. See, that do I pick them up? Do I come down here and just grab one? You're coming with me. This review says you can repair yourself at the base, says Master Dragon. I could easily believe that. Okay, I'm starting to understand something. Fill up on sidecars. Only sidecars. I can foresee no reason why that wouldn't be wise. That's not slowing down the game one iota. Oh, look at what the hell? That went from like 0 to done instantly. I don't know what I did right. So that suggests we've already destroyed our own homeland. And now we're going to Kolna, the desert. Just 1 second, I'm actually going to turn up my AC. I'm getting warm from this video game. Two Grand Slams finally dug their way through, says Nettie in chat. I'm willing to believe that. They go real slow like. It's gonna at least have a different background. Oh, it does. Go away. Frames. Oh my god, I keep on like putting it down and then instantly picking it back up again. Performance. Is this map just empty desert, says Becklad? I think the last map was also a lot more empty than it appeared. Frames. I guess it's not quite empty in that, like, you need to get through a narrow gap here. Can use slow down to your advantage like frame advance in an emulator, says Veclad. So am I recovering? I don't seem to be. Yeah, I don't seem to be recovering. So I don't think that me moving troops around did anything. I think that what won me the last mission, even though somebody said it sarcastically, I think it really was the nukes, the slow moving nukes. Oh, got something to their base. Making progress. Oh god, no, don't go into the purchase menu when I'm trying to kill the enemy armor. Not the right time. I wish that my armor could destroy their base. Get back here, you twit. Maybe you can if you tried to fire on it, says Speclad. I have, and it doesn't do a goddamn thing. The thing is, the base isn't actually on screen. It just, you reach the end of the battle hallway, and it's just the end of the battle hallway. That's all there is to it. Mutually assured destruction! Did I? No, I did not. That was dumb. I actually appreciate the fact that you can only have 50 things on the ground, because that means I don't have to think. Can you pick up your strongest unit and carry as far as you can to their base, says Sonic in chat? Yes, you can pick up your own units. I'm sort of unconvinced by I'm unconvinced of how good that actually is, because you just leave them with no defense, and getting a big group of them feels like it would be almost impossible. Whereas, look, I'm already at 60% damage to them, so I feel like I'm actually making excellent progress here. 78% damage. Oh, I was past it, lol. Boom! Look at that! Look how fast we did it! Yeah, I'm understanding now, Speclad. You can pocket any of them, but the towers only appear in your pocket. Off to the jungle! The jungle! Let me just check the emulator menu real fast to see if I can save state. Because I get the feeling that, there ain't no saves. And this is the perfect time to save state. Doesn't seem that way. There is a Monkey Island, Sonic, yep. Wait, that's right. Wait. Let me see if I can remember this. That's not it. Oops. Okay, answer. I can save state, but I have to go to the menu. It's a bit awkward. Clearly, this game is a profound metaphor for proxy wars. Two powerful robots on the battlefield, but neither can attack the actual objective. Yep, that's exactly that's the message they wanted. Sorry, cursor on screen. Mutually assured destruction. All the music, it's just really unfortunate that the, like, instrument quality, so to speak, is so bad, because the music itself, I think, is actually pretty good. Such game performance. Wow. Okay, you can't fire at all when you're trying to deploy. Noted. Needs more MT32, says Fecklad in chat. I don't know whether you could, like, whether there were MT32 games for, MSX. I feel like there could have been. Everything makes sense for there to have been MSX MT32 games. Except I don't know if it ever actually happened. What a brilliant battle strategy that was. I'm starting to understand this game, but I feel like part of it is just starting to understand what you do have agency over and what you don't have agency over, you know? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. This music actually rules. I really wish it had better quality, like, sound font. I know it's not a sound font at all, is the problem. It's just a square wave. Wow, that guy's proud. He took me out. Wow, we haven't lost anything? What? Well, we're about to, that's for sure. What a happy track is to see the soldier sprite turn into a puddle of blood. Sonic in chat. Yeah, exactly. Tanks! Tanks for all the tanks! I'm genuinely, like, I'm trying to find reasons to hate this game because that's who I am, but I kind of love it. It's very, like... it has the simplicity of an arcade game. Like this could have just been in an arcade cabinet and a coin swallower. And the fact that it sort of presents itself as a strategy game, there's not that much strategy. It's really once you've understood the basics, there's pretty much no strategy. But you know, like, it's a well-honed version of that particular sort of arcadey feel that they're clearly going for. So, I'm finding it hard to hate it. So it's better with the air horn sound font, perfect. 2 square waves and 1 noise channel, the best sound font, yep. It's a tower offense game, so you love it, says Specklad. Yeah, perfect. Maybe later levels become actual Kaizo, says Sonic. I don't actually dislike Bullet Hell, so I wouldn't mind that much if it became Bullet Hell, but it clearly doesn't have the performance for it. Bye-bye, enemy armor! Bye-bye, enemy troops! Yeah, that had to happen. Bye-bye, my own troops! Send another wave. Oh, apparently the soldiers will slowly repair if you pick them up, suspect that in chat. Oh, that makes a certain amount of sense, but it seems a little bit pointless because they're not a... let's face it, they're soldiers. They're an expendable resource. Like, it doesn't really make sense to use the resources that way. Like, so I don't know if it's entirely clear. I finally figured this out, but when you're carrying anything, you can't shoot, and it doesn't really show you when you're carrying anything, so I'm pretty much avoiding carrying things because it's just too confusing. Like, I don't recognize what's going on when it happens. I think I just crushed my own team member there, whatever. My own soldier. These things happen. We're crossing the Orientalist Bridge. Welcome to Orientalism in video games from Japan. Which I guess is Occidentalism relative to Japan. What is the control scheme? Asks Speclad in chat. As far as I can tell, arrow keys and there are 2 buttons. And the buttons are takeoff and land and everything else. And to go to the menu, you press both the takeoff land button and the everything else button. Speaking of everything else. Bye. Well, so much for trying to keep a relatively even troop distribution. They are getting way more than they had in previous levels. Like they're sending everything after us. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da 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 da. This game rules. The only attitudes I ever have towards a game are either that I love it or I revile it more than anything. I'm incapable of any neutral attitude. Sometimes it's both, as I have attested many times when my attitude towards a game was that I both hated it more than anything and loved it more than anything. But it can never just be neutral. There's no neutral with me. It's so interesting because you are directly controlling the armor thing, but also, like, for all the importance of the armor thing, it really is not what is winning or losing you the battle. Oops. Well, I definitely didn't need 4 of those, but whatever. It doesn't, no harm, no foul. Ba da 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 ba 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 da 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 da. What are the white dots on the radar aspect, lad? That is the missiles, the heat-seeking missiles. The mech was probably made for the action fans that wanted to move around. Games back then didn't appreciate passive gameplay approach yet, said Sonic in chat. And let me be abundantly clear, that's why I appreciate it. I like the fact that there is both an active and passive element to it, and you have to sort of balance them. I think it's like it's a clever way of building a game, and given the era of this game, very well done. Like they forced you to sort of think about it and balance it in a okay, so the performance isn't always amazing, but they forced you to think about it and balance it pretty well. This bridge is really quite troublesome for me, it would appear. Ba 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 da 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 da. Boom. Need to overclock your MSX, says Specklad in chat. You know, I think this emulator probably does let me do that, but I fear that it would make the actual gameplay faster. Because, like, you can choose the CPU, and I'll bet that if I had chosen a faster CPU to begin with... So for anybody who doesn't know, the MSX, it's a weird thing. Like, they're basically PCs. They have x86 CPUs, and the MS was Microsoft. Like, they run MS-DOS-based operating system, and they could run versions of Windows specialized for the MSX, but they are not like standard IBM compatible PCs. They are their own sort of special, unique thing. And they were only in Japan. I think there was like one or two that were released in Brazil or something, but mostly they're only in Japan. But anyway, because they are like a series of computers, you could theoretically have an MSX computer with a faster CPU and that sort of thing. And so the idea of like overclocking it isn't actually ridiculous. You could just have a faster MSX. But this is emulating a very particular machine, the Panasonic Mumble something. Gotta find a Brazil-exclusive MSX clone game, says Nettie in chat. Honestly, I'm probably saying Brazil or something just because whenever there's some weird, unique video game thing that is not Japan, it's always Brazil. But in actuality, maybe it wasn't. I have no idea. I think that there was an MSX released in one other place, but it was, yeah, it could have been, you know, Denmark. I have no idea. We gotta clear out this damned bridge. Mutually assured destruction! It's hard to say whether I'm feeling very stalemated right now, but it's hard to say. Ba da 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 ba 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 da 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 da. I feel like I need to spend more of my armor time defeating this crap and not worrying about their armor. Like, I need to get their stupid troops out of the way, and their armor can take care of itself. Unless it wants to die. Yes, the perfect layout! The mathematically perfect layout! Get this damned bridge cleared out. Yes, I do know that I keep accidentally picking up a tank and depositing it later. In Japan, South Korea, Argentina, and Brazil, the MSX was the preeminent home computer system in the 1980s. I was right about Brazil, but also Argentina, how interesting. It was also fairly popular in continental Europe, especially in Netherlands and Spain. I had no idea that it was both. Bridge is a highly contested zone, says Sonic. Yep. Too bad the radar doesn't show you where you are. It actually does, Speclad. It's just really hard to tell because you're just the same blue as all of your friends. It's a non-zero chance the Egyptian MSX has a bootleg of this game, but you're just fighting Israel, says Netty chat. Holy shit, you're right that there is a non-zero chance of that. Boy howdy, I would love to play that game. I would have mixed feelings about playing that game. Da 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 da. Oh, you took care of it. Good job. See, like, you are one of those dots. It's just that I think it probably is that you're a bright blue, too. It's just that blue, it's way harder to tell that it's bright, and so it's really hard to tell which one is you. You're just the blue dot that goes a lot faster than all the other blue dots. No base damage whatsoever yet. Don't feel like I'm making progress. Get us a little bit of mutually assured destruction. By the way, if you haven't noticed, the number of regular foot soldiers sometimes goes up, even when I'm not purchasing, and that's because when you destroy certain other units, the soldiers come out, and then they're just soldiers. It's kind of interesting. Instead of Herzog on the left, it would just say, comment deleted by Twitch. So you can chat. Having a bad time right now. Oops. You know what? New stupid strategy. Failing to land over and over again. Gonna grab this turret and stick it at the end. Do you even need to buy soldiers? You have plenty of cash, says Speclad in chat. I suspect that, like, the balance, even it attempted to describe things in a way that I just don't understand what the hell it was really suggesting, but I suspect that you really don't want to be, you know, missing certain things because they will match to each other in a useful way. Pardon me, just depositing turret at your base, no problem. Well, that was useful. That achieved a lot. Glad I did that. Here, we'll just get more biggies, not more littlies. How's that? Oh, we finally did damage to their base. Progress is being made. Technically, I am 15% in the lead, because I've done 15% damage to their base, and they've done 0% damage to mine. Pardon me, just gonna ignore your armor. Totally fine. I feel like whatever strategy I think I'm doing here, it's 1,000,000% wrong. I should be helping my troops to break through that blockade that's quite close to my own base. That was nice and dramatic. Would be cool if you could just squash soldier units in walk mode, says Sonic in chat. There were a few times when I thought I was doing that, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. Oop. Bustling biologist. Boy howdy, you get to be banned biologist. I hate this interface. Ban! Ban! The best views. Not real views. They're actually better than real views. Logjam. Make sure I'm helping my own troops make progress and not just masturbating. Frickin'. Stop firing rockets at me, you rocket firing machine! Just because it's your entire raison d'etre to fire rockets at me. Oop. You know what? No, I don't want that. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Let me deploy. Thank you. I know armor versus armor warfare is basically a waste. Not gonna stop me from being wasteful! How many tanks can you put in your pockets? Asked Speclad. You can only put 1 unit in your pocket, period. 1 tank, or 1 soldier, or 1 anti-aircraft gun, or just 1. Uno. Really? I could have sworn you picked up multiple people before, says Speclad in chat. It appears that way because it's so easy to accidentally set things down that I have frequently, like, swapped between things really quickly, like, so quickly that just the blinking of, like, updating the graphics makes it unclear what the hell is going on, but you can only carry 1. I'm gonna get the crap out of the way of my own base. I'm like blocking myself with my own incompetence here. Da 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 ba 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 da 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 da. Pick it up. Pick it up. I have no idea what just happened. Yeah, I am carrying it, okay. Dun 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 dun. Please deploy. Thank you. Am I making progress? I have no idea. I literally have no clue. Has the I love this game excitement worn off yet? As Sonic in chat. I think that the most I love this game is always going to be predicated on the fact that it definitely feels like a game of its era that's like it is refined for the idea that they had that wasn't actually a good idea. Like, or you know, we've managed to refine things a lot more since then. But given what they knew at the time, this was good refinement. Once again, we went from 15% to 99%. I don't quite follow what's ever going on with that. I'm assuming that's just our nukes tunneling underground and reaching there. Aztec. I mean Aztec. Let me just save state. Aztec ruins. Not Aztec for copyright reasons. These are Aztec ruins. Oh, hell yeah! Oop. Oh, yep, definitely looking ruinous. Aztec hella groovy, says Sonic in chat. Yeah! They made better use of the effects they could do on the MSX here. Do they have to abide by giant robot storage too? As in, if they run out, it's game over, says Master Dragon in chat. Apparently not. As far as I can tell, they have infinite armors, and I have only as many as I purchase. But I don't think... Money just doesn't seem to really be a problem in this game, so I don't really fault them that. That just seems like, you know, that it just is what it is. Oh, hello. They probably just buy them when necessary, suspect that. That's also possible, yeah, given that you can just purchase extra lives. Stop picking it up! Mutually assured destruction! Mutually assured! Maybe the time limit survive an X amount of time and win, says Sonic in chat. No, I think that, so like, look at this. We have 5 of these. These are nukes. These don't actually appear anywhere, and it said that they tunnel underground. So I think that the first guess that I think Speklad made, that blowing up the enemy base is your nukes hitting the enemy base, was 100% correct. That's what is happening. Let me purchase! Oh, I don't have enough money. Holy shit. It costs 2,000. Oh my god. Speaking of plenty of money, I don't have plenty of money. Da 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 da. Still don't have enough money. Yeah, I think the armor versus armor warfare is Not advised. Not a good idea. That is not how you're supposed to play this. Because they will just always have another armor, whereas you are more money constrained than they are. At least now I am. I think you're supposed to use your armor like I'm using it here to try and clear a path. Your tanks don't seem that enthusiastic to fight the enemy tank, says Beglad in chat. I mean, there's a definite case of like, you know, this is good against that, this is good against that, that sort of thing, and who knows what's going on with anything. Out of money. Maybe now would be a good idea to start repairing your armor, says Becklat. As far as I can tell, you can't repair your armor. I am yet to find any way to. You said that you can do it by going to your base, but that didn't seem to do anything for me. I'll try going to my base, but I'm like 80% sure it doesn't do a goddamn thing. No, I think you do it by picking up a soldier. Oh! That's supposed to repair me, not repair them? That was not a soldier, that was a tank or something. I'm not gonna worry about repairing, it's probably fun. Yikes. I think this line is my nukes. Okay. Okay. They've ramped up the challenge a bit. So interestingly, given how the nukes work, I think this is actually almost a tower defense game. They snuck tower defense in, bastards. Whatever. I don't care about you. I care about the units you're trying to place in my base. He knows how to hit me where it hurts, my pocketbook. Both bases at 10. What, says Sonic in chat? That's happened multitudinous times. That seems to, like, always happen. I don't think I'm, like, screwed here, but, nor do I feel like the progress level is truly incredible. Try not to get into armor versus armor skirmishes unless they force me. Stop picking up your own troops! If I pause this way, can I? No, I can't access the store while paused in the game. Really scary thought is the game starting and the enemy uses nukes immediately. Then it's just a fight for survival, says Sonic in chat. I think that's exactly what's happening. Wait, okay. I've picked up a soldier. It is healing me. What the hell? Why? Yeah, picking up a normal soldier heals you. That's bizarre. Whereas getting blown up by the enemy does not heal you. That hurts you. It's a heal voice, says Speclad in chat. How did I not recognize this truth? I think it's time to start filling up on regular troops. Da-da-da. I mean, it is like, I guess I'm still figuring out new concepts, so it's not that, shallow. I was about to say it is kind of shallow, but even then I was going to say it's kind of shallow, but it's, you know, shallow for its era, and I feel like it's not really a shallow game. It's just, you know, the sign of the times. But then I do keep finding new things. So, like, I've already forgotten the name of it. Warlocked! The problem with that game was just that their ambitions outstripped their hardware. And this game, it's like the ambitions and the hardware seem exactly in line, but that means that, like, their limitations, you can feel the limitations. You can feel that they wrote this to what they knew they could actually do. Money. Ambition outstripped by hardware. That's the Game Boy Color in a nutshell, says Sonic. I am a Game Boy Color hater. Like, my attitude on the Game Boy Color is that this is like Nintendo intentionally going, look, we have market dominance, so rather than trying, let's just release the same system with the bare minimum amount of upgrade to make it seem like we've upgraded something. And it's basically identical to a Game Boy, but with slightly more RAM so that you can handle color graphics. Absolute trash machine. Heal boy! Heal boy! I don't think I'm finding a heal boy. Oh. Might have found a heal boy. Nope. They splatted my heal boy. Well, there goes me. I'm gonna try and just hold back and get some money for a while. Some of those early 2000 Game Boy Color games look genuinely hideous. Don't even start with the games from both the Game Boy Advance and Game Boy Color. That comparison is a bloodbath, so Sonic. Yeah, I mean, it was just like real lowest common denominator. Like, let's just get the shittiest hardware that we think we're going to be able to sell. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the GBC. You're my pet now. Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? I can't get to the right of that. What is happening? The hell? There's like some invisible obstacle. Yeah, there's an invisible obstacle here. That's nice. Classy. Oy vey. I mean, I think that I am winning here. It's just that the nukes really do make it like a... Secretly, it's just a survival game. Like, there's just a timing element to it. Also, the invisible wall doesn't help. I don't want to fight you. Go fight somebody else. Fight somebody who's not your own size. That was not what I wanted to pick up. That was not what I wanted to pick up. That was not what I wanted to pick up! Get over here, heel boy. Thank you. Heel boy is not healing me. Oh, maybe it'll only heal you out of the red. Mutually assured destruction! I don't want to fight you, jackass. Go away. Pick on somebody who's not your own size. Mutually assured destruction. Well, actually, you could just walk away. It's faster than the Grand Slam. With an even grander slam, you cannot stop a Grand Slam. Good news, your Grand Slams are pretty close to the target, and the AI is doing nothing to stop them. I don't think that it can stop them. I think the Grand Slams are a Grand Slam. I don't know why they don't just Grand Slam me, because it seems like there's absolutely not a goddamn thing you can do about it. Going well past my normal midstream break time. So, this row, of which you can only see 2 vaguely right now, I think is the Grand Slams. And yeah, they're quite close to the enemy base. And I got 5 of them. You would think 5 nukes would be adequate. There it goes. On Wikipedia, it says that the Grand Slams outslam each other, says Speculated in chat. Oh, so if they sort of hit each other, then they cancel out. Mutually assured non-destruction. Rocks will have to wait till after the midstream break. I'm not hating this game anywhere near as much as I was hoping to hate this game. I might not.
What are we doing?
No. I didn't.
Oh.
Oh god! Too far!
Okay, that was beautiful. That was excellent.
That was really bad. There's like they put a hole there just as a joke, like, oh, just in case you're stupid.
No
you'll
one's
fall
gonna fall
here.
into that.
Oy vey. Did they find that team? I don't know what I'm like 6 levels of confused already, and the game hasn't started yet. Even though you're a horrible thief and I'm a good thief, but a bad person, I do not know how your skills will aid us in our mission of peace, but I trust you will think of something. Oh, you are an incredibly dishonorable thief, but, I'll bring you to my enemies. One with your skills must be very clever as well as physically fit in order to survive, but please try not to dishonor us amongst friends. It would be difficult for me to justify your actions to the Symbani if you decided to borrow something from them, particularly since we will be their guests. I might have to steal from them anyway. Okay, try not to off-screen to the left.
Oh, hang on. Is it hitting the debris of the blocks?
Oh, God, you must be kidding me. No way. No, I don't buy that. Tim, you were the most useless party member of us all. Oh, no, we don't have Tim. What was that? Oh no! I hope this is a battle you're supposed to lose. Blarg. Wow.
Meow.
I like how I was making sounds from the game.
Just evolving.
And then we began to just start making cat noises.
Well,
No.
bye,
There goes
everything. That lasted all of 6
Yep.
seconds. Yes, I will eat you, butterfly. Nom 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 nom. Oh yeah, that's there in the fountain. Okay. And it ate our face. Okay. Wow. Watch me flip this shop sign with my mind. Flip, 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 flippy powers. Manu see big fruit on ground. Manu get big fruit on ground. Trap get Manu. Manu very sad. Manu not happy. Manu be plenty dead real soon. Man friend come. Man friend break trap. Person who set trap die of starvation. Manu free. Manu very happy. Manu like man friend. No, Manu, no!
Oh, where
Where
are
do we go?
You have invisibility powers now?
Let's just say
Great.
rock forever.
Great! This is perfect! I can foresee no way of this going wrong!
Please, somebody do something.
We're just.
Okay,
Oh,
it's
okay.
fine.
It's
The
fine.
incompetence is special.
So, can I ride down on the shield while you glide?
I don't know. I mean,
Let's
you
try
can't
it.
because you can't. Oh god, you're gonna try to like land on it while I'm
Hell
gliding
yeah.
down?
What? Wow! Well, that works.
I mean, this is still not good because we're trapped here.
Well, no, this is the exit, though.
Oh! Did we
So
just
now we can
cheese this level?
Hell yes.
We just cheesed the hell out of this level. We just skipped like all of the level part of this level.
And I'm totally okay with it.
There's like these keys and this bridge you're supposed to get. And we're just like, nope, we literally got not a single item. You drop the silver rattle into the baby cradle. As you do so, the crying of the baby ghost and the rocking of the baby cradle cease. You breathe a big sigh of relief. Like that. It's now an empty
Okay.
cradle.
Apparently the rattle just vanished.
Excellent point. Suddenly you hear a terrible rattling of chains from downstairs. Could it be the ghost of Christmas future?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no, this is a... It's a goo rod. Guys, it's a goo rod. Oh, why is it a goo rod? No, I can't go on this way. Rations, daggers, leather armor, shield, lockpick, thieves toolkit, thieves guild license, gold coin, map, compass, flowers, lamp. Lamp? Lamp. Use lamp. As you pick up the lamp and rub it, a small flame appears. When you rub it again, the flame goes away. You now have a magic lamp. You put the lamp safely away in your backpack. I caught the fire elemental. I'm amazing. Ugh. Stop stop babbling. Give me your fairy dust. Dewdrop, you silly, silly thing. But I mean, meet me later if, you know, you just want to do a little experiment about, you know, I'm not saying you had to do anything. I just, you know, if you want to figure something out. Anyway, so yeah, eventually they'll give me fairy dust. Oh man, RPG problems doubled. Get out of there. Really? Really? This is the game we're gonna play? RPG problems? Oh my god. Hey, I made it upstairs. It's a miracle. Okay, our options are sea lion, big gape, big gape. Here, God, the tattoo. They call me Big Gape. That's right, Rosella. Touch bone.
Uh-huh. What is that thing against the wall down there?
I know, it's so tempting. I mean, it doesn't look like a rifle, but it looks more like that than anything else.
What is it?
I don't know! Yes, it's Walking Through Halls Simulator 2014. All the excitement of walking through halls. Okay. Just... Oh, yikes. No. Escape, thank you. Oh, that's not a good direction to escape in. Oh, I'm gonna die. No! No! This has all gone wrong! No! Just keep running! Oh god, and then there's a goblin! Why all the things? Stop it! Stop persecuting me! Let me go! No! Please stop chasing me! There must be a way out! Hey, I'm here, okay. I have here everything is medicine inverters, which can pick what you want. You're welcome. So what, they'll turn medicine into poison? Oh my god, they're weapons. From this day forth, medicine inverters will be the word I use for weapons.
No, we can go down this way. We can go down that. Well,
We got any more?
I accidentally had it on push to talk for about 5 minutes. That was
Oh no!
Oh,
Magic!
Oh god, Warren.
okay. We
Game over.
This is impressive.
Game over, man. Game over.
Not you. Hey, I see sparkles. I can't interact with them while we're in this endless cutscene. Oh no! No, where were those? No, there were shinies! Oh, you put me here, but I don't know where I am! I think I was back here. I don't want to lose those shinies. Hello, unnecessarily phallic statue.
This tall standing stone has been carved, so that the top looks like a squid is
Looks like a gland's penis. Let's not, let's not split hairs over the fact that I usually try and keep this channel a little bit more child-friendly. That is a penis. There's no question of it. It's weirdly pointy, but other than that, I mean, and also it has really a terrible STD.
slimy goo.
Save me. The colors, they won't stop! Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop, violent, grating, waveform, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust, an endless poem of meaningless. Load me? 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 That definitely says load me. Did you want me to save here and load it back? Load me. Click. No. Okay, thank you. This will just go to a path where eventually... No, dang it, it's not consistent again! It's not consistent! How can it not be consistent? Oh, I don't understand! Okay, I don't want to go that way because my map is inconsistent and it scares me. The kata is thin and looks as if he has been recently beaten. Let's beat him then! Let's beat the kata, because that's aggressive, aren't you? Yes, I am. I am a thief, after all. Ask about dungeon. The kata just stares suspiciously at you. Eat kata! You wouldn't want to eat Chirag. That's how I'm learning his name? Really? Okay. Magic! The kata just stares suspiciously at you. Let me stare at him. Nobody can stare down a kata. After several seconds, you become bleary-eyed and turn away. He actually turns away. Outstanding. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Don't do that. Fred versus Crispin. Fred was a person. Crispin was an insane child with flayed, creepy lips. Crispin was also this other child, apparently. Crispin had his head beaten in and was therefore not really capable of advanced thought. Fred gave Crispin Waterloo-O, the breakfast cereal stroke board game for insane people. They played Waterloo-O together, but Crispin just ate the pieces. Fred was concerned. The pieces, in spite of being breakfast cereal, were not to be eaten. And so Fred also went insane for some reason. Okay, there seems to be a big gap between... Return of the Revenge. I think this is probably a 2-stream game. That is my guess. In fact, I think it's like a 1.3 stream game. Go ahead and re-announce. Loading widget. Oh, the Grand Slams are expensive, huh? Grand Slams are expensive, and I didn't come into this one with any money. Noted. Unless it becomes difficult, the final mission takes unless it becomes so difficult that the final mission takes 5 streams by itself, says Speculated in chat. A distinct possibility. I mean, the final mission takes 15 Grand Slams instead of 5. 5 is the only correct number of Grand Slams. I don't think you need more than 1 slam anyway, says Speculated in chat. So my suspicion was that there was some way, and we've quasi-confirmed this, some way that you could defeat the Grand Slams. I'm gonna mostly hang back at my base for a bit and have a different set of concerns. Being money. Money is my concern. Interesting music. Because what I want is to have enough money that I can send out like a proper deployment all at once. Having just a bunch of people sort of spread haphazardly doesn't feel like a good strategy. Whereas if you have like a real line, that seems better to me. But then again, not getting overwhelmed by enemies also seems like a good idea. By the way, I read on Wikipedia that if you pick up an AAM carrier, you can shoot off its missiles, says Speculated in chat. I suppose that makes sense. Wonder what the lore reason is for money being harder to obtain later on. The government doesn't appreciate your war strategy of throw nuke at enemy in every field, says Sonic in chat. I mean, it's working. It is not permitted to argue with results. How much does the 2,000? Okay, land armor costs 2,000. So I've got all the nukes deployed. It's just about survival now. And I think getting a good store of money and doing all my deployments at once, I think makes sense. I don't think it makes sense to try to do it really any other way, frankly. I'm gonna wait until I have 2 grand. At least. What the? Did I? Okay, gonna take longer to have 2 grand because I accidentally bought another nuke. They're expensive, you know? I accidentally pressed... I pressed the combination of keys to exit the menu when the combination of keys gets you into the menu, not out of the menu. They have to carry the money from the capital in briefcases. The further away you are, the longer it takes for the money to arrive. Suspect that. I think that's right. You're liberating your own cities with nukes. Good point, Nettie. I'm still in my own territory. So strange how somehow the president being assassinated led to the whole of Mercia being occupied, says Nettie. It does seem like I don't understand why. Yeah, there are many questions to be asked. Okay, so now we've got an actual offensive line here. So I will try to defend the offensive line. Sure wish I had a heal boy right now. Such speed. Such power. Gonna go and purchase myself a heal boy. Oh god, he takes so long to leave. There we go. He doesn't heal very quickly, but he does heal. By the way, I like how you spent all that time setting up the real-time translation, and the game is mostly all in English. Suspect that. I was 1,000% expecting that. The only reason why I launched the game, and I saw that the first couple screens were in Japanese, so I had set up the live translation, but I was completely anticipating, just because of what I know about Japanese games and MSX games, completely anticipating that I would essentially not use the live translation. Will you heal faster if you pick up another heal boy, Suspect that? Remember, you cannot pick up more than one. My new strategy is to not have a sensible strategy and be an idiot. The important part of the strategy is that there is no strategy. Why didn't I pick you up? How's my money? I'm gonna wait for 4,000. Because I definitely did not get as much of a deployment as I was hoping to with 2,000, so 4,000 it is. Such performance, wow. In the final mission, there is no money. It's just you against the entire enemy army. Says Speculad in chat. I don't know what that try it was about, presumably picking up more than one soldier, but there's like not even the controls to make the attempt. You don't understand. You just pick up soldiers by walking into them. So if the game doesn't want you to, you're not going to. Gonna just heal up for a bit. This is some exciting gameplay right here. Having fun yet, says Foggy in chat. The new strategy the game has forced me to employ can definitely be described as fun-wee. The game has managed to achieve fun-wee. It's hard to tell what line is the nukes because I ended up buying them all spread out. Get back here, heel boy. I feel like on this level, the nonsense I'm doing now is a killer strategy. Particularly since money seems to be such a problem. Skirmishes happening on the other side. Get back here, heel boy. Okay, feels like it's time to spend some money. No, it isn't. Die! Die already! Yeah, my front line is utterly annihilated. Unsurprising. But since it is just about getting a nuke into the right place... Okay. Out of money. Dang it. Not what I've tried to pick up. Okay. Is there friendly fire aspect that in chat? I can't tell. I think there is. Attack, disenable. What? Attack, disenable. Because I'm carrying the troop, it's telling me that my attack is disenabled. I can't attack. My attack is disenabled because I'm carrying a heel boy. Decrease the increase, says Becklad. They've already disenabled my attack. Disincrease, you mean, says Nettie. Dang it. I mean, we're destroying a lot more of their armors than they're destroying of me, given that thanks to the Heal Boy strategy, I ain't yet been destroyed. But I'm about to. Oh no! Heal Boy's dead! I'm about to be dead! Oh god, my entire front line is dead. I don't know where my nukes are. I guess they're these. They're getting close, says Spongy, presumably of the nukes. It's so hard to aim at the just individual soldiers because they're so tiny. I think that the enemy does have money limits too, and it is exactly what was sort of discussed, that like they just buy new armors when they need to. I wonder if it's just like from now on money is going to be tight, or if it's more like there just are levels where money is the problem, there's levels where the terrain is the problem, like it just varies. My front line is destroyed. Get back here, Heal Boy. Who said you were allowed to do anything other than heal me? Has terrain ever been a problem in this game yet? Asked Sonic in chat. Well, insofar as there can be, like, restrictions where it's like that bridge, for example, was narrower, and so it was like a choke point. So the terrains give choke points. That's the way that terrain matters. Mo money is mo problem, says Fongy in chat. You mow it. I think that these are some of my nukes. They're getting very close. This is the best use of my armor. Oh, we won. That was not the most exciting battle. Unfortunately, the killer strategy for that one, at least the one that I figured out, seemed to be hang around and do nothing. Meld. Seaside. We're gonna get... It's a river. This is clearly a river. But okay, seaside, whatever you say. It's a very long sea, okay, says Specklad. A very long, very narrow sea. When I save state between levels, I have to switch screens because the game is trying to dox me. We seem to have a fair amount of money this time. I think one of those cities was called 9 Gems, says Specklad in chat. There were lots of weird city names. I think this is essentially the screen that you're supposed to watch while you play the game. You can go to this screen if you really want to, but this is the game screen. Just look at those lines at the top. That's the game. This is the game interface. This is the game being played. Did the game break? This can't be right. This can't be how this music is supposed to sound. There's the background. It's like, what the hell? Where's the background audio? This music is slightly strange. This music feels like it was generated by an AI from the era. This part's good. Okay, we've got 5 Grand Slams incoming. I really doubt I need that many. Devs never expected anyone to get this far, so they can let Dave the intern try making a beat, says Sonic in chat. Generated by Eliza, says Specklad. Do you enjoy music? Getting stuck on rocks, getting stuck on more invisible obstacles. I think the fact that there are invisible obstacles is proof, if proof were needed, that the intent is that you basically hang back here and don't actually go out into the field. Dave, the Japanese intern, says Nettie in chat. Yeah, I mean, given everything I've seen from Japanese game credits, that all follows to me. So I don't think that my idea of having, like, a front line actually makes any sense. Man, this song really does disenable. Strange, says Sonic in chat. Attack disenabled. This music is very odd. It disenables. You're 100% right. The music is odd because it's playing and then it just disenables, and I don't know why. Hey. So by the way, this is your inventory. Right here. That's that. It shows that I'm currently carrying a soldier. And you can only carry one thing at a time. Some nukes there. Nukes making progress. Neurons. Neuron disenabled, says Master Dragon in chat. This is the exciting part of the game where you stand in the corner. Unfortunately, what I'm learning is that actually participating is the worst way to play this game. The game, like, you will do better if you don't try, if you just let your troops do it. This game teaches you how to, God, what's it called? Where you give tasks to your subordinates instead of trying to do everything yourself? I don't remember the term. Delegate. This game teaches you to delegate. Thank you, chat. Let me rescue some of these idiots. I can't. I can't even rescue them. Morons. Enjoying the beach, says Sonic in chat. Well, this was the seaside resort. I wouldn't think tank treads work great on the beach, to be honest. Very immersive, says Nettie in chat. Yeah, they are going at the speed that actual tanks would be going on a beach. They have not done anything about our nukes. Our nukes are still nuking. Funny how we have flying huge mechs, but tanks still have 1940s technology, says Sonic in chat. It's an interesting mix of technology, yes. I'm not sure where my nukes went. I don't see the front line of them. I think that if they destroyed them somehow, it would take down the count here, surely. Oops. Oops. What the hell is this music? What the hell is this obstacle? This level is... The challenge of this level is that you have to babysit these idiots who keep getting trapped there. I should just make sure to only deploy at the far right so that they're not stuck on this tiny little obstacle here. Oops, apparently I just blew that up. I think that's my confirmation for is there friendly fire. Yes, I just used it to kill my own team member right there. You watched me. So, like, if this was any musical instrument other than square wave, then having that moment of, like, the solo could be dramatic. I think a square wave solo just doesn't work. They really wanted the square wave solo to work. It just doesn't work. Why isn't Heel Boy repairing my systems? Oh, he is. Okay. Square Wave Solo could be a good band name, says Speculad in chat. Not a good band, though, is the problem. If I just stand right here... Starting to think that this game isn't a biography of German filmmaker Werner Herzog, says Hoomstom in chat. Nonsense! Nonsense! Grand Slam launched... Is that mine? Or is that me telling me that... Is that it telling me that they launched a Grand Slam at me? Oh, I thought I had a soldier healing me up. Guess not. If you didn't launch one, it must be there, says Speculad in chat. Yeah, that's my assumption. But given that I launched many of them early, I think I'm winning the Grand Slam battle. Though I can't find any of my Grand Slams. It says there are 5 of them. I don't know where the hell they are. Grand Slam launched. Grand Slam disable, suggests Sonic in chat. Oh. I'm right on top of a Grand Slam. It's right here. See how this doesn't represent anything that you can actually see on the map? The problem is I don't know which of my things that I can't see are Grand Slams and why... Caution. I mean, it's cautioning me that a Grand Slam is about to kill my base. Maybe they got stuck in that one spot, says Debbie. Probably. Okay. Weirdly successful. Thank you, Heal Boy. Oh, wait. How did I not grab you? Thank you, Heal Boy. There is a real arena somewhere, and someone is doing a Grand Slam, says Pongy in chat. A wrestling arena somewhere. Trying to make sure I don't launch them to the left. That Grand Slam is still coming, and I have no idea whether my Grand Slam is still going. I got 5 of them. I don't know how to judge what the hell is going on with the Grand Slams. Like... Clearly, that's a Grand Slam. Attack disenabled. But I bought 5 Grand Slams. They should be going somewhere. Your Grand Slams may have defected, says Nettie in chat. Hopefully they weren't defective. You're no Grand Slam, but there is a Grand Slam right under here. As far as I can tell, there's not a damned thing you can do about the Grand Slam, so... No mutually assured destruction for me, please. Just your destruction, that'll do. I'm so utterly confused. Because that is definitely a Grand Slam right on its way to me. Feels like a bad thing. Maybe the music is intentional to confuse the enemy, disorient even, says Sonic in chat. Disenable. Here's the Grand Slam, I'm right next to it. Look at the top right, you can see it on the map. As far as I can tell, there's not a goddamn thing I can do about it. And I sent my own Grand Slams, but they seem to just be dead. Yeah, there's some trick I'm missing. Oh, but I won! I guess my Grand Slams got there first! I don't understand! I don't know what I did right! But we're on to Dolmo, the snowfield of Dolmo. Telling you gotta launch a counter slam, says Becklad in chat. But I just won without having done that! I think my original Grand Slams were the counter slams. Oh, the Grand Slams are more expensive this time. Everything's more expensive this time. Yeah, but if your slams didn't get there first, you could have lost, says Speculite in chat. Yeah, that's why the Grand Slams are the very first thing I buy. Oh, they're not moving. They're not moving at all. They're stationary. Okay. Well, I don't mind if they're stationary. I'm not gonna like get farther than my own front line. They've launched their own Grand Slam at me, but I've already launched 3. They've launched 2. I can mutually assured destruction with the best of them. You're dropping tiny, pointless troops. Seems like a waste of time, but whatever. You do you, buddy. Attack disenabled. Look at how close he can get to my base. Oh, you killed Heel Boy, bastard. It actually says disenable, not disenabled, does it? Attack disenable. Wow. I just unthinkingly tried to make it make slightly more sense. The most exciting video games involve sitting in one corner. I really think that, like, this is how you're supposed to play this game. You only very rarely go to the actual screen. You're mostly just supposed to be the commander, because destroying your own armor is a waste of resources. Looking at blinking red and blue dots. Exactly, Sonic. That's what this game is. Looking at blinking red and blue dots and eating grand slamwiches. 5 grand slams is surely enough if I understood the game at all, which I do not. I think that maybe the Grand Slams do counter slam just automatically, and that what's happening that's confusing me so much is that the number here is always just the total number that you have purchased. So you just have to sort of mind for yourself how many you've purchased and how many they've purchased. You best hope that Ruth Grand Slams have the same speed, says Nettie in chat. Not only do I hope it, I know it. You can see them. Get over here, heel boy! It's not actually snowy, you just created a nuclear winter, says Nettie in chat. If I created a nuclear winter, then it is snowy. That's the nuclear winter snow is still snow, it's just a very ashy snow. $300. 5 grand sandwiches. These can't be grand sandwiches. These have to be, yeah, those are troops. I wish you could tell the difference between the grand slams and everything else by something other than speed. I'm just waiting for my own health to restore too. It's a fight against money, and your I'm gonna call them Herzogs rather than Gundams. Your Herzogs are expensive. Remember when you had so many troops the game would slow down? Good times, says Megalad in chat. I only vaguely remember those times. Ack! Retreat! I need heal boy! Hello, heal boy. Heal boy is a state of mind, not a particular person, so there are plenty of heal boys. How come their big mech is always red, representing their colors, yet you're just gray and not blue? What an excellent point, Sonic. I mean, I got these, like, glowing blue eyes. That's it. Also, there's a glowing blue Cyclops singular eye there, so you know, plenty of blue team representation. That was efficient. Oop. Get back here, heel boy. Isn't that just a picture of your Herzog, says Speculated Chat? Oh, is it just very shadowy? Okay, I was trying to, like, understand it because it seems like it should be, but it doesn't make any sense. I guess it's just very shadowy, but yes. I was sure wish it would show me the money on this screen, like, oh, I don't know, in this giant area over here? It's always just staring at you, screaming, attack, disenable every once in a while, says Sonic in chat. Yep. His job is to stand there and scream, attack, disenable from time to time. Love how well, I love how I blow up my own tank from time to time. I love how our tanks just sort of like drive right past their tanks. There's no real sort of urgency to destroying the enemy. Just sort of, oh hey, I'm going to kill your base. Okay, bye. Well, that guy's stuck, so I'm just gonna let him be stuck. Imagine going to your friend's house and he makes you play this, says Nettie in chat. It's not that bad! I'm trying to hate it. I generally prefer to hate games, but it just isn't, it's just not that bad. Why do you prefer to hate games? Says Speculate in chat. It's so, in spite of the fact that I just said I generally prefer to hate games, I think the actual reality of it is that I just don't actually like very many games. So the impression is that I just prefer to hate games. These have to be my Grand Slamwiches. They're very popular. That's what playing NES bootlegs does to a person. Sonic in chat. I'm struggling to find that much to really hate about this game. I mean, is it exciting? No. But it's like, it's exactly what it says on the tin, and it's just not flawed enough for me to hate it that much. Here's their Grand Slamwiches. Just right in a line. They're very popular. No one is going to get that actually, never mind. Somebody's going to get that reference. Ow. Sure wish there weren't all these damn trees in the way. I mean, setting aside the fact that the entire game is just getting Grand Slamwiches into the other team, I think we're winning. Oh god, I did it again! I minimized the window accidentally! Their Grand Slamwiches seem closer than my Grand Slamwiches, which seems like a problem. Can I get this heal boy? Yes. Not the game can reach the heights of Dirk Dagger for Nokia Engage, says Nettie in chat. Few do. Very, very few do, and I mean that 100% genuinely. Giant flying mech blocking trees, says Sonic in chat. I mean, they are. They're not. What is the actual edge? I think it's here, which means that theirs are considerably closer. Sorry, mine are considerably closer than theirs. Yep, winner player side. I think you just need one Grand Slamwich and you win. So basically, launch the Grand Slamwich first and then defend, and that's this entire game. I kind of wish it didn't have the Grand Slam. They seem kind of lame. They seem to kind of ruin the game. If Lupar's, like, judging by what I'm looking at, I'm assuming there are 2 levels left. And I'm actually going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Whatever.
Hello!
Goodbye.
Great, I see you saved 10 stubs. Take my tank. You sure look happy. Ha ha ha. Yeah! Oh, it only drives in the desert. That's weird. We have a tank, guys. Can I point out the fact that we have a tank? We have a tank. This is a tank. It is a tank. Let's go blow up a giant robot with a tank. No MP. Ha ha ha. Useless. Okay, and then the atomic bomb exploded. Why? Fish elf need good rod. 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 Fish elf need good rod.
We don't even have the choice to not pick it up. It picks it up for us. Let's read it. Let's eat it.
You won't be able to finish the game without the Hitchhiker's Guide. Okay.
Fair enough.
Defeated beauty, sire. Boneka aren't about winning or losing anyway. That's right. Why don't you discuss that with me later tonight? I've got to just go to this dress here. It's down by the docks. Don't, you know. Without the Grand Slams, you would still be on level 1 with how long the troop combat is, says Sonic in chat. So I feel like, the Grand Slams is the Grand Slam, which is essentially act as a, time limit, and they're, like, them acting as a time limit, the consequence is the rest of the game you're just stalemated constantly. And if they weren't there to be a time limit, then I feel like you probably wouldn't constantly stalemate. They probably just did a poor job balancing the game, and the stages were taking forever, so they introduced nukes, says Nettie in chat. Yeah, I think basically, if you didn't have the Grand Slams at all, then you would just constantly be in a stalemate, and so probably they just, like, added those to break the stalemate, but the problem is if you just are the first one to launch them, then that means you just always win, because the rest of the game is a stalemate. So, actually, while very engaging and presenting the illusion of fun, it's terrible once I've gotten used to it enough to realize what's so wrong with this game. Technosoft presents Illusions of Fun, says Speglad in chat. I definitely have used the phrase illusion of fun before. This is not my first time saying that. I don't know why I'm still getting 5. My assumption is that 1 nuke is adequate. Man, my guys are doing a good job against their armor. I'm pretty impressed, actually. The other thing is that the Herzog itself is such a tank that the moment you manage to get any sort of offensive line from the enemy, you just Herzog them up, and that's that. I'm trying to save up enough money to get like a proper offensive line rather than this crap. See, like, my Herzog can annihilate their offensive line. That does seem unavoidable. Geez, the enemy spammed soldiers, says Sonic in chat. Does it look like they have more than 50? Nah, that's just a regular old soldier. He's not going to survive. I want my Herzog to survive, because Herzogs mean money. Attack disenable! Attack disenable! That's so funny because like that is not a machine translation screw up like that, or equivalently that's not somebody looking in a dictionary. That's somebody with just enough knowledge of English to be dangerous. Like they know you add dis to mean opposite of, or to be, you know, undo, and they know that enable means, you know, turn on, activate, and so they built the word disenable, because if you were just looking for a translation in a dictionary, it obviously is not going to include the word disenable. Like, that has to be a human error. Get back here, heel boy. It's like this in every Japanese PC game from the era, says Nettie. What, the English? I imagine so. I mean, I'm saving money on my Herzogs, but I'm not saving money, saving enough. I think that the slowdown of the money coming through is to represent having a having longer battle lines, longer supply lines. That's the word I'm looking for. Longer supply lines. That would make enough sense to me. I only have 4 nukes going against them, not my usual 5. Man, this is some good frame rate. I think that the machine I'm simulating is supposed to be a relatively advanced MSX2, so this probably is a pretty realistic performance that we're seeing here. Like, I doubt if on any real system it goes markedly faster than this. Ow, ow! Great! Mutually assured destruction. Perfect. Thank you. Appreciated. This is crazy smooth for an MSX game, to be honest, says Nettie in chat. I hope you're being sarcastic, but I suspect that you're not. You want more mutually assured destruction, you imbecile? What the hell was that? Jackass? That's just your strategy now? This costs 3,000 now. I can't afford another life. Where are my Grand Slamwiches? Is this them? This is probably them. Attack disenabled. I'm looking for troops that are actually getting through, and surprisingly few are. I can't afford to lose Herzogs, so being a coward is necessary right now. How we doing? Let's try to get a little bit more money. Why is the space between combat and simulation bigger than the space between real-time and combat? 0 out of 10 game. 0 out of 10 game, yeah. Says Sonic in chat. God, I didn't even notice the horrible kerning. How dare you? I was satisfied not knowing that the horrible kerning was being horrible. Man, that much money was only enough for that many troops. Not exactly satisfying. Oh, those are my Grand Slamwiches being destroyed. I only have 2 Grand Slamwiches left, so they are actually succeeding in doing something about the Grand Slamwiches. Okay, now I understand. There are Grand Slamwich countermeasures in the game somehow. I don't know how to use them myself. I told you could counter slam, says Speckline in chat, but I have not changed my behavior at all. They have done Grand Slams against me, and I have, like, it's always shown 5. They've never managed to take one down, as far as I can tell, so it just seemed unlikely that that's what was happening. There's I think there's a big difference between the potential and the actual in this game. A lot of potential, a lot of not so great actual gameplay. Let's get another Grand Slamwich out there. Oh dear, I'm very concerned. I think this might be the first loss since I actually started to understand how to play this game. It's feeling that way. Come over here, heel boy. Get in here, heel boy. Thank you. Looks like strategy is back on the menus, boys, says Speckline in chat. Not a chance in hell. There's still a Grand Slamwich right there, and one right there. So, Grand Slamwich is incoming. I'm afraid. Get back here, heel boy. Who said you could go away? Dang it! Picking up anybody but heel boy. There we go. Your strategy is bad and you should feel bad. Mutually assured destruction is stupid. And yet, I really feel like it's the winning strategy. The AI has got to realize that it just needs to destroy this robot and I'm screwed now. How much does it cost? 3,000 now? I basically have to hope my Grand Sandwich gets there before they get to me. Looks more like unilaterally assured destruction to me, says Speculad in chat. No, because their robot got destroyed and my robot got destroyed. That's mutually assured destruction. I would really like 3,000 Buckazoids, please. Just do some off-screen damage. Who needs to actually see your enemies? 2,000. Where's my Grand Slamwich? I am literally aligning pixels here. Oh shit, they know, they know, they know! They know! They know how to win! Oh god, they know how to win! Oh no! I think this is the same same message we got before, but let's just verify that. Yep. Apparently, if you press Shift Control F3 when in the game, you get lots of cash, says Sonic in chat. Even if that's true, we're not doing that. Now let me guess. Right back to the beginning. Do not press go, or do not pass go. Do not collect $300. All progress deleted. Oh yeah, we're not doing that. Let's see if my attempt to save state worked. Hooray for save states! That is on the scale of cheating. The definitely is cheating. Let's not pretend, but it is acceptable cheating. I have a new strategy. Is a lie I've just told. I don't think the tanks are useful. I think the tanks are nigh on useless. Save states are 100% acceptable in a game where you sit in a corner for 90% of it, says Sonic in chat. In fairness, sitting in the corner isn't a necessary part of the game, it's just how I'm playing the game. It's just patent-pending yaw weasel cowardice. You want some mutually assured destruction, bastard? Because I don't. I'm getting out of here. Sure wish I could circle strafe. Attack disenabled. I can't afford to damage Herzog, so I had to sit here and get my health back, and then go on an attack run when it's, like, safer. As, like, stupid as this is, I feel like it's 100% the right strategy. Okay, they launched their own Grand Slam Witch. Do not mutually assured destruction me, you piece of shit. This is officially the stupidest shit in the world. Okay, well, that was whatever that was. Heal boy! There you are, heal boy. So the game is just RNGBS, says Sonic in chat. I do think that they are employing some strategy. It's just that there's also a lot of RNGBS to it. It's strategy BS, says Speculad in chat. Okay, they broke through my lines. This is the most exciting game screen possible! People in 1998 didn't know how good they had it. The Sonic in chat. So true. Oh my... You are the worst, enemy bot. Cool. God, those enemy anti-aircraft weapons, they are no joke. They are the perfect weapon against me. Tactus enabled. These are my equivalent, and I'm trying to occasionally launch one to counter their jerkhole who keeps on making my day bad. Okay, I just lost a nucerator. That's quite bad, because it's going to take me a long time to get the money to get another one. So the screen shaking is a nuke loss, says Sonic in chat. Seems that way. That's what I've figured out. There's like a rock, paper, scissors to this, that there's, the anti-aircraft gun is very, very effective against you. You're very effective against everything else. How much does this cost now? 1,500. Nearly there. Nearly getting another Grand Slamwich. Hop in. What the hell? Heal boy! Heal boy, no! Oh, I'm screwed. You know what? Just let that tank in. I don't even care. I don't care. That getting all streamed to this final level seems more of a reality at this point, says Sonic in chat. I mean, Yeah, this stream is, I doubt that we're gonna beat this level in this stream. It seems unrealistic at this point. They already launched their own Slamwich, so unless your Slamwich is in the same lane, you're screwed. I don't know how any of the... Yeah. Oh, okay, I see your theory. So, the Slamwiches actually have to run into each other. That's probably correct. Man, that's tough because it's really hard to tell their Slamwich from other things. Cool. Oh, is this like a bullet hell game? Asked Joey. It's a nuke hell game, says Nettie. I can't disagree with that assessment. I think that this is their Grand Slamwich. No, it isn't. Just a tank. It's certainly real-time and combat. Simulation, not so much, says Sonic in chat. Can I somehow figure out which of these blinking things is their Grand Slamwich? It's just like a bunch of blinking crap. I don't know. Oh my god. I'm screwed. Maybe I need to try to learn the lesson from them of what I should be sending. Wow, you were at 99% damage, says Specklad. Very, very carefully calibrated to not quite die. Very intentional, definitely not a coincidence. Is this their Grand Slamwich? Is it a triangle? Are the triangles Grand Slamwiches? No. Circles are tanks. Triangles are probably Grand Slamwiches. Okay. I didn't even realize they had multiple Grand Slamwiches, but I also could just be misinterpreting what I'm seeing quite easily. Oh, they're not triangles, it's just that they were like against the edge of the screen. Brilliant. I think I'm 1000% screwed. Do the dots have shapes, aspect lad? Yeah, I think I was wrong about that. Grand Slam launched. Yeah, we're screwed. We're 1,000,000% screwed. Just let him in. I don't even care. Just let him in. They already blew up to the 2 nukes you sent out at the start. It's so over, says Nettie in chat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This video game, the Grand Slam is right here. It's just about to hit. Here it comes. It's like 2 pixels away. There it goes. Oh, it did send me back. What the hell? Why did last time I just outright lost and this time it just pushed me back? The hell? What's going on? Did I just lose so... Oh, wait. Okay. If you lose your base, it pushes you back. If you lose your giant robots, you just lose. I think that's the distinction. I lost all my lives as opposed to just losing my base, which feels like a bizarre distinction to make because they're essentially unrelated components of the game. Dang it, there's 6 minutes left. I mean, I'm not gonna make progress in the next 6 minutes, and I don't want to, like, every level takes a lot longer than 6 minutes. I think we can do this. I think this is doable. It's just gonna take some careful thought. Six minutes of my new strategy. Watch my newest strategy. This is gonna be overwhelmingly successful. My new strategy is nukes only. I will personally defend the base and just send out nukes. Absolutely no attempt at anything but nukes. To like, the only purchases are nukes, and I'll just defend the base. There are no friendly troops. Could you just fire blindly in every lane, says Speclad? Yeah, except for the fact that actually firing in every lane is difficult. I think it's actually easier to pixel align yourself looking at the map at the top. You want some mutually assured destruction? I can mutually assure your destruction. I need to remember not to stand in the explosion. The explosion does actually hurt me. What's that? Time for another nuke? Basically, I just have to, have... You know what? I can have one heal boy. Nukes and one heal boy. I just have to survive long enough. That's all. The entire strategy is I have to survive long enough to nuke them to smithereens. And I have 3 lives to do it. What's that? Time for another nuke? I can foresee no reason why this strategy wouldn't work. Nuke, 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 and heal voice, says Speclad. That is my strategy. The moment they start sending out the anti-air defense, I'm screwed, obviously. Surprisingly few of them make them past our front lines, given that we have no front lines. I'm really, kind of surprised by that. Why, look, it's time for another nuke. I've sent 8 nukes against them. Surely that's sufficient. I'm just waiting for this line to reach the end. That's the game now. We're going late because I actually feel like this strategy ridiculously could work. Could probably win this way if you buy live, says Nettie in chat. I mean, I'm not really, I'm not losing money anywhere near as quickly as I'm destroying the enemies, so... Oh, there come the anti-air defense. Maybe the strategy also is just let the anti-air defense come and don't make any attempt at defending against them. Because, like, yeah, they do 10% damage to my base, but who cares? I think this costs 3,000. Yeah, so no more anything until or no more nukes. No more nukes until you finish your supper. It's almost as if they've noticed that my strategy does not involve any actual, like, that they need to send out only the anti-air defense. Okay, that was one of my nukes taken out. That would be a major concern if I didn't have 8 of them left. Was this an arcade game ported to the home computer, asked Joey? Nope, this is the original system. It does feel very arcade. So I'm not actually convinced that the AI is wise enough to be sending out the right kind of things. Seems too long for an arcade game, says Speclad. No, arcade game. Oh god, none of this. Oh god, what have I done? Well, that's how I lose. Don't accidentally press the fast forward button. Next time, next week, I don't accidentally press, apparently that's the fast forward button. Next time I don't accidentally press the fast forward button, but I do, I'm going to employ that strategy again. I think the strategy was right, and learning where the fast forward button is, it was not right. Okay. Till next time, stream over.